Guys totally just heard me setting up the game, didn't you? Oopsies. I forgot to mute. Well, chat. How's it going? Switch to my with chat scene. Oh, shit. I don't have my tracking on, and VTube Studio is not the right size. Disaster! Okay. Second. Oh. Apparently it's already connected. I didn't think it would be, but hey, I'm not complaining. Alright, let's set the Windows size to be correct, because VTube Studio sometimes decides, actually, I'm not going to be 1080p. I need to turn on the AC. It is hot as balls in my room right now, and it's not going to get any better over the course of stream. As the world heats up from the sun. And also my room heats up from the 2 computers running full time. Turn on some of the... Well, actually, my room is hotter than outside. Friend. All right. Today, actually, I'm still in an ad. Maybe I should wait. Still an ad for 75 seconds. Still so hot in here. I'm gonna turn on my desk fan. Hope that's not audible. Oh, one of the things I wanted to do was set up more sophisticated audio processing for my microphone. Because right now, my microphone is a simple, it's like 3 filters. And I don't think it sounds as good as it probably could. It's just some really simple noise stuff, 3-band equalizer, and then a limiter. So I would like to make it a little bit more sophisticated. Sound maybe a little bit better, and maybe if we're very lucky and I can find a way to do it, we can make it have a couple fun things we can switch between. I don't know how likely that is, considering that my main plan is going to be using FL Studio and not Voicemeeter or Voice Mod or fucking whatever else there is. Clownfish voice changer. People still use that? People use Clownfish now? Anybody use Clownfish in the chat? It is called Clownfish, right? Clownfish voice changer. Weirdly enough, their website is named clownfishtranslator.com. They have not done any work on the UI in the past decade. Okay. Let's get down to brass tacks here. I need to change the game to actually capture Portal, so you didn't hear anything. Very interesting. Okay, we should probably limit the capture frame rate. I'm going to be playing the game in 240 hertz. There's no point in OBS capturing it more often than that, I suppose. We'll see how it looks. If it looks shit, we'll change it back. But here's Portal. Where is Portal? Where's my Portal game? Okay, let's not limit the capture frame rate then. Chat, where's my game? Okay. Which one of those settings did it? SLI capture mode doesn't work. Okay. That works. Alright. So I have played this game before. And I've actually just been watching a bunch of content about Portal is why I thought about it. But I thought it'd be fun to play it again. It's been a long time. I should turn on closed captions actually. They're not on by default. They're not. We'll do closed captions. All right. I wonder if you can manage to die. Pretty easily, it looks like.
We hope your brief detention in the relaxation vault has been a pleasant one. Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper. Before we start, however, keep in mind that although fun and learning are the primary goals of all enrichment center activities, serious injuries may occur. For
Working
your
on
own
it.
safety and the safety of others, please refrain from turn back. The portal will open in 3, 2, 1.
I'm so curious if you can manage to die from hitting. My skull is more powerful than ceramic. I don't think I can deal damage to myself fast enough. It's like weird. I can't turn that off, can I? Here we go. We'll do raw input. All right. My mouse acceleration is making that very, very strange. We'll turn it up by 50%. Good enough. That's acceptable. I feel like
Please proceed into the chamber lock after complete test. First, however, note the incandescent particle field across the exit. This aperture science material emancipation grid will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes
through it. Why did it stop getting echoey?
For instance, the aperture science weighted storage cube. Please place the weighted storage cube on the 1500 megawatt aperture science heavy duty super colliding super button.
Super colliding super button. Through super Earth technology.
Perfect. Please move quickly to the chamber lock as the effects of prolonged
You do
exposure to
the
the button
accelerated
are not
backwards
part of this test.
I don't actually know what the keys are to do it. Congratulations on being first. We're an entire half a day earlier than usual.
You're doing very well.
I'm doing very well, chat.
That a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the aperture science material emancipation grid, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth. Very good. You are now in possession of the Aperture Science handheld portal device. With it, you can create your own portals.
That's not.
These intradimensional
That's
gates
not
have
kosher.
proven to be completely
Can't say
safe.
that here.
The device, however, has not. Do not touch the operational end of the device. Do not look directly at the operational end of the device. Do not submerge the device in liquid, even partially. Most importantly, under no circumstances should you...
I agree. You should never do that.
Mind the gap. Well done. Remember, the amateur science bringer
I might have been a little too fast.
Is the perfect time to have her tested.
I keep pressing 1 and 2 to unequip the portal gun. Oh, Z. Z is an interact key. C is also an interact key. That's weird.
Welcome to test chamber 4. You're doing quite well.
No, it's not. That's weird. Anyway. Oh, the grab range is a lot less than I thought it would be.
Once again, excellent work. As part of our required
Chat,
test
I'm
protocol,
going so fast.
we will not monitor the next test chamber. You will be entirely on your own. Good luck.
Leave chat. I could throw up live split and see what our time would be. The game isn't super long. Especially if you're goated at portals. See, a true professional couldn't fall on their ass like that.
As part of a required test protocol, our previous statement suggesting that we would not monitor this chamber was
Hey,
an
Romeo.
outright fabrication. Good job. As part of a required test protocol, we will stop enhancing the truth in 3, 2,
Jeez.
While safety is one of many enrichments, unbelievable. You
Subject name here.
must
Say
be
hi to you.
the writer.
Subject hometown here.
I can probably get a fling through this. I mean, I could just go up the elevator, but that's no fun. So I'm thinking, yeah. You jump through this. Ah, dicks. Hold on. Let me cook. Oh, I like that. Hold on. Jeez. I want to see if you... I mean, I know you can skip the elevator. Keep tagging the floor. I can't. It keeps dropping me straight down from the portal. How did I get momentum through this last time? Huh? The game was live patched. They caught on to my bullshit. I just walk. Oh, I just have to walk through it. Okay, I'm giving up on this. The camera control when you're coming out of a floor portal is just so bad. I mean, to be fair, it'd probably be disorienting to be exactly upside down compared to what you were before.
Warning devices are required on all mobile equipment. However, alarms and flashing hazard lights have been found to agitate the high-energy pellet and have therefore been disabled for your safety. Good. Now use the aperture science unstationary scaffold to reach the chamber
Shit.
lock.
Chat, I wasn't patient enough. I mean, you could probably... Oh, I have to be angled the other way. Nope, I have to be angled the other way. I bet you could do that. Alright, check this out. Alright, well. I'm back. I'm back. I'm trying to be so, like, impatient, but I keep getting stuck. I'm getting stuck because of it. That was weird. portals are like getting stuck.
Please note that we have added a consequence for failure. Any contact with the chamber floor will result in an unsatisfactory mark on your official testing record, followed by death. Good luck.
Chat, it's the goop.
Very
Do you think
impressive.
Shadow
Any
Mario was here?
danger is merely a device to enhance your testing experience. The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible. Make no attempt to solve it.
I'm throwing it through the hole. Well, shit.
The Enrichment Center apologizes for this clearly broken test chamber.
Alright, if it's gonna go behind me, we'll just... Ow. I wonder how many points have been lost for the 6-7 redeem.
Once again, the Enrichment Center offers its most sincere apologies on the occasion of this unsolvable test environment.
I know you can portal through it, but I refuse to solve it the correct way.
You remain resolute and resourceful in an atmosphere of extreme pessimism.
An atmosphere of extreme pessimism. Yeah.
Hello again. To reiterate, previous warning. Momentum. Spectacular. You appear to understand how a portal affects forward momentum, or to be more precise, how it does not. Momentum, a function of mass and velocity, is conserved between portals. In layman's terms, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
Why is GLaDOS full on Bill Nyeing me? Is that weird? Like the portals get stuck instead of exploding on the doors.
The Enrichment Center promises to always provide a safe testing environment.
Well, piss.
In dangerous testing environments, the Enrichment Center promises to always provide useful advice. For instance, the floor here will kill you. Try to avoid it.
That portal just failed, what? It did. Can you shoot a portal here? Probably not aligned with the wall. Alright. What? You'd redeemed to put me in the closet? Alright, well. That I have been confined. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a VTuber in a closet. Let's get the closet going. Where's my scenes? A phone that I can read chat. And then I will see you in the closet. Well, I guess I won't see you. I'll just be there in the closet. I leave the room and then the microphone starts working. What the hell? This is the most rigged room. It stops working the second you try to get something going on in here. Welcome to the closet. I am trapped in a pitch black 3 foot by 3 foot room for the next 15 minutes. With no... This is like the anti-TikTok room. There's no stimulus here. There's no Subway Surfers. There's no anything to look at. Just a microphone and the phone I have to bring in because I can't see how long is left in the closet. There's nothing. There's no time here. It's a timeless place. But yes. How do you enjoy the closet so far? Another thing, the closet always fucks up. I don't know why, but the audio never works first try. I have to go back and reset the scene. Anytime you see me leave the closet and come back to it, it's because the audio fucked and I have to reset the timer. Your broke down mechanic is here trying to fix me? Yeah. Is it common that trucks break down and stuff? I've just realized the only light in this room is the activity light on the microphone. That's it. Another thing I did notice is that the noise floor on the microphone is pretty high. The noise floor is what, -60, I think? Which doesn't seem high, but for a room that's supposed to be relatively silent, that's pretty high. I keep turning on the audio to make sure I'm still audible. I like the idea that somebody comes in, they're like, oh, who's this new streamer playing Portal? And they just see me in the closet. Like, what the fuck is going on? So, chat, I have a question for you. Something you might be able to help me with, actually. I have been thinking and floating the idea of doing a subathon. But I don't know what kind of goals I should put in the subathon. I was gonna look at a bunch of other people's subathon goals and see kind of what people do. But I don't know. What would you guys like to see in a subathon? What kind of goals would you like to see? Let's see. This person did at 225. I'll show you my web plus YouTube history. Yikes. Is this per user? I will write and send you a personal letter at 250. Is that per user? Because that doesn't work as a communal goal. Huh. Huh? This person did at 500 gift subs. They have to gift 100 subs. Huh? I wonder what year this is. Didn't he have a controversy? Hold on. See this post in app. You fucking wish I would install the app. That was 2 years ago. When was Huh. Maybe I don't talk about that. I don't know too much about it. This person has so many goals. What? Huh. But yeah, I'm considering doing one, but I want to make sure that the goals are fun, because if the goals aren't fun, then it's not like worth it. I think about that a lot with like things about subscribing and really just everything that I obtain money for. Is like, I really want to make it worth it. Because like fucking $5 nowadays is it's a lot of money. Like, and everybody's trying to hit you with the subscription services. Like $10 for what is it for Netflix with ads? It's like $12 a month for Netflix plus ads, which is just so much. Like, I'm already paying $12. You know, like, that shit's crazy. Everybody's putting in ads. Why does everybody have to put in ads? What's the point? You don't make that much money advertising. Like, I don't know. That's part of the reason I haven't ever done like a subathon or donathon is like I don't know how I would make it worthwhile for chat. Cuz like it's got to be good. But it's in the early planning stages. It may not even happen. I don't know. I don't know how often people do them. I don't know if it's like a yearly thing. I've been streaming for 2 fucking years. I don't really look around that much. Which is probably why my stream is still... I mean, I say it's still a little bit comparable to what it was in the beginning, but it really isn't. I've made a lot of improvements to my layout, to my style as a streamer, I suppose. I used to be the timid guy who would speak really quietly, almost barely loud enough for the microphone to pick me up in the first place. And now, I've got the YouTuber voice. That is not the YouTuber voice. What's the YouTuber voice? You just gotta be really loud. What's up? My name is Asaria VT, and I just, fucking beat Portal with my feet. You gotta scream everything. That's the YouTuber voice. Chad, I feel like I'm going insane here. I haven't seen a single chat message since I went in the closet. Am I just not getting the chat messages? Are we disconnected? Let's try sending a chat message. The chat does work. The closet is supposed to be a chat interaction thing, after all. It's so hot in here. I wonder if you guys can still hear the Portal music. Oh dear. I don't think so. Chat, there's only 2.5 minutes left in the closet. It's really awkward, isn't it? I don't have anything else to, like, talk about. The hell else do I talk about? How's the weather? Trying to think if I have any like events coming up. I'm joining an SMP on Sunday, so we're gonna have a Minecraft stream Sunday. That'll be pretty interesting. I'm not sure if I should like announce that because I know the server opens on Sunday, and it's whitelist, so they've already done all the whitelist. They actually gave me branding assets for it too. I should probably set up my scene graph for that, shouldn't I? I don't even know how I would set up my scene graph. Huh. I wonder if they're going to give us an overlay. I think they said something about an overlay before, but I'm not sure. I could just be imagining things. Well, that concludes our time in the closet. It was a very strange closet, but I'm going to return to Portal now. I will see you in 15 seconds. Yeah, I came back into the other room, and it is like 30 degrees cooler in here. 15 minutes in the closet absolutely annihilated the temperature of this room. It is so cold in here now. Holy shit. Okay. Back to the portal. Very strange closet. Nobody sent a single message. All right. Back to the portal. Why is the game so much louder than it was before? Or am I just too used to having no audio? Oh, well, fuck.
The device has been modified so that it can now manufacture two linked portals at once. As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing fact. The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in.
Subject hometown, here.
I was supposed to press the button. I forgot about it. Well, that's awkward.
The device has been modified so that it can now manufacture two linked portals at once. As part of an optional test protocol, we are pleased to present an amusing fact. The device is now more valuable than the organs and combined incomes of everyone in.
Subject hometown, here.
Oh, the little dot I guess says what portal you placed last.
It would be there. Fling yourself. Fling into space.
What? I got fizzled. Lopez.
We...
Wait, I just realized. Could put me in the closet during a speed run to make it a slow run.
Now that you are in control of both portals, this next test could take a very, very long time. If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out. An intubation associate will be dispatched to revive you.
You know what?
Peptic
No,
salve and
I've got bread. Thick. I like take the cube with me. Yeah. I mean, I don't need the energy cube. The energy pellet. Oh. Are you not fling for that? The camera moving is so difficult to like correct for. I know you're supposed to do. Okay, fine. I'll just do it the easy way. All right. Just do this. Wow. Portal funneling supposed to put me in the portal, not away from it. I'm so used to the grab distance not being so low. Alright. I'm putting this. Classic. Well, at least one of them worked.
As part of a previously mentioned required test protocol, we can no longer lie to you. When the testing is over, you will be missed. All subjects intending to handle high-energy gamma-leaking portal technology must be informed that they may be informed of applicable regulatory compliance issues. No further compliance information is required or will be provided, and you are an excellent test subject.
The Twitch app crashed after you put me in the closet. Damn. I was wondering, I was like, why did everybody just suddenly go really quiet? Damn. Yeah, it was quite the experience. Got him. He needs to do puzzles when you can just skip the puzzle.
The Enrichment Center is committed to the well-being of all participants. Cake and group counseling will be available at the conclusion of the test. Thank you for helping us help you help us all. ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Damn. Imagine if that worked though. I almost just got blasted. The fuck? Did that happen? Did that happen? What? Oh yeah, there's 2 doors.
Did you know you can donate one or all of your vital organs to the Aperture Science Self-Esteem Fund for Girls? It's true.
On the road again, mechanic did nothing in my opinion. Damn. Do trucks like usually like break down like that? Is it like an often thing or like a really rare thing? And I can't imagine it's like an every delivery thing.
Due to mandatory scheduled maintenance, the appropriate chamber for this testing sequence is currently unavailable. It has been replaced with a live fire course designed for military androids. The Enrichment Center apologizes for the inconvenience and wishes you the best of luck. For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
You're no android.
Are you still there?
Would never expect me to come from below.
Hey.
Hey, bud.
There you are. Who are you?
I'm the legendary Big Chungus. Didn't work. Okay, well I tried. Throw a water jug at him. I'd hit him with a water jug.
Activated.
Okay. Check this out.
Searching.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Are you still there? Who's there?
I'm gonna hit him with the cube. Well, shit. Got him. Holy shit. I have a shield and he fucked me up. I think I can throw after that. I mean, I've got 3 more physics props. Ah. Shit. Is that how much the driver pre-trip and takes care of the trucks? Something like it's an electrical fault with the connecting dolly. Now it's uncommon to depend on how other drivers care for the trucks and dollies and everything. Yeah. I'm gonna get him. Fine, I'll kill you the normal way. I'm gonna me cut the wires. Ah, shit. Okay. I hit him with the throw. I could literally just place the orange cube here. This is some very sturdy cameras. Okay, well. Alright, fine. I'll do this the sensible way. Hey, shit, damn. Got him. Do you think they'd eventually run out of ammo? Yeah. He's pretty good at this game. One more. Oh shit.
Target lost. Help. Searching. Hello, I see you. Are you
You can't get them to shoot each other.
searching?
You think that they'll eventually break each other?
Target lost.
Nope.
Searching.
Well, that's no fun.
Are you put me down?
I've made some some errors.
Is anyone there?
Shot me so much he died. That's rough. I hate to see it.
Well done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
Do you think iPhone users are afraid of that? Being put in Android hell?
The vital apparatus vent will deliver a weighted companion cube in 3, 2, 1. This weighted companion
I didn't know that
cube
Shell had
will
any voice
accompany you
lines.
through the test chamber. Please take care of it.
Good.
The symptoms most commonly produced by enrichment center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The enrichment center
What about
reminds
regular
you
stition?
that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
I think this guy might be down bad for the companion cube. Anyway. Oh, this is a receiver. Where's the sender? Okay. We need the cube. Good enough. I wonder if you could use the cube to direct it into this room and then capture it and send it along this surface. Although to get it out of here, you'd have to have it at an angle, and there's no angled walls in here. I actually don't know where you're supposed to get the, yeah, that makes sense.
The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the Enrichment Center urges you to disregard its advice.
Are you gonna send the energy shit, or is that one forbidden now? Because I have to use the other one now. Hey, can you? I have to stand on this button after the energy ball comes through. Alright, we gotta bring the cube. Shoot from the hip enjoyers would be going crazy right now. Shit.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized. Please escort your companion cube to the airport. You euthanized your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
Yep. The companion cube deserved worse. It committed all sorts of crimes.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
We've never actually gone up here. That's awkward. Damn, I got fucking height.
The experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and
Or I
then
guess
there
no,
will
this
be
isn't
cake.
the beginning of the escape sequence. I don't even know what chamber I'm on. Damn, they really took the handle off this one. A crazy strafe. Anyway, still going for this. Worked so well for me last time. Wait, that's down. Hmm. Does this work like I think it does? No, but yes. I'd have to like actually figure out where this guy is. I apparently missed. Which is annoying because to retry I have to wait like 10 minutes. I'll just go to this side. Shit. How has that happened? Reposo. Got him. Oh, I guess I have to, I can stand on this button platform here. But I can. Well, shit. Damn, so rude to go without me. Where's that button down there? So that reopens this. How do you get back up from there? I mean, the probable answer is with portals, but like, where? How are you supposed to get this cube? The idea of just going through the portal. But the portal render depth was set to 2. I mean, we gotta set that bad boy to 9. Look how many portals that is. Anyway, problem is I haven't gotten the cube. Oh. That'll do it. Well, that's annoying. Okay, well. The portal funneling makes it impossible to shoot another blue portal. There we go. Shit, dude. There we go. See, it was exactly as I thought. The answer is yes with portals. Okay, I'll go the normal way. Can't rip them off the wall like you can in Portal 2.
Well done. Be advised that the next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions. For more information, please attend an Enrichment Center Electrical Safety Seminar.
What do you think the electrical safety seminar is? It's just don't touch the wires. Assume everything is on. Maybe it's this chamber
Welcome
19.
to the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both ends to be empty before any cake.
I do need the platform, don't I? I don't think I'm getting through that. Well, shit. Are gonna do the thing, or okay? The problem is
What are you doing? Stop it. We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very, very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground, then lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area.
about that.
Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party.
Can't portal send that either. I mean, I could try to fling for it. It's not a far fling. Easy. Got a desktop and I'm not afraid to use it. Damn. Oh, well, that's awkward. Did we even do a chamber like this? I don't remember doing a chamber like this. Is there like some hole in here? Or is that on that one specific one? I got a desktop and I'm not afraid to use it. Exactly. Think I can hit myself with a desktop hard enough to die? I mean, it's easy to tell if a computer is good or not by how heavy it is. You can hit yourself hard enough to perish. Probably a pretty good piece of computing hardware. Maybe? Probably not. That means that this is subpar computing hardware. I actually legitimately don't remember where to go. I mean, let's be real. The DoD would want nothing more than an actual fucking portal gun. They're just dumb as shit. Yes. Got it.
What are you doing? You haven't escaped, you know.
Well, right. I'm in the process of that.
Right way.
Cube.
Is anyone there? Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake. It was a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back. Cut the cake. I told them to wait for you, but they can't get anywhere. So sorry. If you hurry back.
Oh, that's weird. This is like a reverse staircase. Does escape too?
Where do you think you're going?
I think.
Because I don't think you're going where you think you're going. Hello?
This is what it looks like to get crushed.
Didn't we have some fun, though? Remember when the platform was sliding into the fire pit and I said goodbye? And you were like... And then I was all... We pretended we were going to murder you. That was great. Is anyone there?
I wonder how many people die because of misalignments in that. Like the portal just doesn't funnel you in correctly. What even are these? Wow. It's a chunky. Oh.
You really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe for you. It's not too late for you to turn back. Like
I almost got killed by airstrafing. That would have been funny.
You should have turned left before. It's funny, actually, when you think about it. Someday we'll remember this and laugh, and laugh, and laugh. Oh boy. Well, you may make it look bad.
Have another desktop. Let's go. Think my computations tell me this is a trap. I am kind of curious to see what's on the other side, though. 6. All right. That's what I'm saying. Got him. I was supposed to portal somewhere back up.
You're not a good person. You know that, right? Good people don't end up here.
I am curious
Can
though.
you hear me?
Oh, I don't have the thing turned on, do I? Yeah, unlocked bonus maps. I haven't even made it through the end of the game yet. Wait, it is set to tilde. Not working though. Check this out. Oh, it still doesn't work. Okay, well, we tried. Okay. The game did not expect that. I was thinking with portals too hard.
I don't hate you.
Water.
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this.
Failed.
I'm not kidding now. Turn back or I will kill you.
Can't kill me.
I'm
I'm
going to
cool as
kill
shit.
you, and all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you? This is your last chance.
Can't you go through this next one with a chair? Seem to remember they're going through it with a chair. There's no way that they got rid of the chair strat. Do it. I just wasn't trying hard enough. But yeah, apparently you're supposed to break this with a rocket, but you could just use the chair. I have to get it back upright though. Check that shit out. the goop level. That's where we need to go. I wonder if you could get enough speed or to jump out of this portal, right? Do something like this. Well, dicks. I still wonder if there's a way to do this without actually clearing the turrets like you're supposed to. Really? Back into the... Okay. This is the most goopy shit. See, because if you can get up high enough, you can... This... that turret is specifically there. Stop exactly this, isn't he? Okay, you can't portal there apparently.
Please put me down.
Who needs to deal with the turrets when you can just not deal with the turrets? I got portal funneled. Rev. Uh-oh. Got him. Who needs to deal with the turrets? Adam. All right, chat, we gotta take a water break. Okay.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart. Maybe you could settle for that and we'll just call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. By myself. Because you'll be dead. Where are you taking that thing? I wouldn't bother with that thing. My guess is that touching it will just make your life even worse, somehow.
Oh, does the fight not start?
Your business, but if it were me, I'd leave that thing alone.
I guess the fight doesn't start until I burn it.
Do you think I'm trying to trick you with reverse psych? Kidding me. Did you just stuff that aperture science thing, we don't know what it does, into an aperture science emergency intelligence incinerator? That has got to be the dumbest thing that... Whoa. good news. I figured out what that thing you just incinerated did. It was a morality core they installed after I flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin to make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. Huh. That core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me, it'll be a lot less painful than the neurotoxin. Alright, keep doing whatever it is you do.
Thank you. Good.
Advice aren't mutually exclusive. The rocket really is the way to go. That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It made shoes for orphans. Nice job breaking it, hero.
Look at that thing. Don't that obvious.
This isn't brave.
Oh, what's wrong?
It's
You smell
murder.
something burning.
What did I... You think you're doing some damage?
2 plus 2 is...
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because
That's
I was
unfortunate.
curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of you. Unfortunately, I can't pour toxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend, the companion cube. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All
Yep.
your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends, because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personnel file. Neurotoxin. So deadly. Joking.
I'm kidding.
When I said deadly neurotoxin, the deadly was in massive sarcasm quote. I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on
Honestly,
not deadly at all.
to me...
You, on the other hand, are going to find its deadliness a lot less fun. Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone? You. Look, you're wasting your time. And believe me, you don't have a whole lot left to waste. What's
About
your
3
point
minutes.
Anyway? Survival. Well then, the last thing you want.
Got him.
And
Reposo.
in case something terrible happens to you.
Which it's just about to.
Don't believe me? Here, I'll put you on. That's you. That's how dumb you sound. You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done. This thing, you're not smart. You're not a scientist.
She went on full-on boo mode. Uh-oh. Place is slightly blowing up. What if you can keep portaling down? Got him.
Thank you for assuming the potty escort submission position.
Got him. Pressurized steam. That's the platform I bought this on. Chad, look. It's the cake. It wasn't a lie. It looks really coarse, though. Was I going for a speed run? Not really. Copyright. I don't want to deal with the claim. Well, let's do the bonus maps. I mean, an hour and 15 minutes isn't too bad for a speed run. Jeez, that's so loud. Let's check out the bonus maps. Is advanced 13? I've done it. Ah. That's not gonna work. Is the receiver? Oh. Got him. No, the goop floor. Why did that suddenly stop appearing? Did I get gooped upon? I guess there's not soft lock prevention in these. Okay. Duly noted. Guess I have to jump down there. Dicks. This was kind of just a precise, like, throw. Not really difficulty so much as it is. It's like difficulty with the lowercase d. Oh, it autosaved. Okay. Not clearance between the wall and the button.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized
Got him.
activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Beat 2 portal advanced maps. That is the only one I have done, actually. Test chamber 14 advanced. I do a speed fling here. I mean, that exit velocity is probably high enough to make a hold on. So the idea is that you do this. No, I don't think you do have enough velocity. I wonder if they still have the thing. There's a fizzled my portal. So there's a funny thing I saw in this Marbler video about soft locks. That if you weigh the sound of the cube and then you throw the cube, the door explodes. Yeah. It gets stuck open. You can take the cube. I probably should have put a portal. Oh, I've made some errors. Not good. Okay, the blue portal now has the output of the... We can put a cube here for fun. Yeah, I got that achievement again. What? Going for 101% achievements, I guess.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Wild. Guess I can't portal bump through that. Gaming.
For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
What if I can... Guess not. Alright. We'll just, well, shit. Ah, I see. I see what to do here. Do one of these. Nope. Hold on. Do one of these. Yeah. Somehow I need to come out. Wait, yeah, we can just do this. This out. Them. You can't get a thing like that here. Just to fling it. It would spawn me facing the right way. There we go. Ah, I see. It's a surprisingly complicated path. Huh? So hold on. We need you to bounce off of this going the other way. We could just do this, no? No, because that's also angled. I'm just that good. Hey. I mean, I could portal here, and then got him. You have duty tomorrow? Nice. Got any fun plans? That I got a pancake achievement. A fruitcake. You know, this is probably they're probably directly at fault as to why Portal 2 speedrunning tricks were named after food. 16A. What have you got?
To ensure the
Annihilated.
safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Hmm.
Deploying. Searching.
That one.
There you are.
So their primary difference is that all of the turrets are invulnerable.
Searching.
I don't even think I can make it through this hole.
Activated. Target lost.
I don't actually know how I'm supposed to move forward. Ah.
Deploying.
Which one of these ways is forward? Or the way forward?
Target lost.
You also, yep. Okay. Anything good in here? Nope. Best thing I can do is put a block in front of you. That should block, I don't know, probably half of their shots. I'm just gonna take a little preemptive opportunity here to turn the game way down. It's gonna be a lot of metal impact noises. Hmm. I can't portal stand in the ceiling is the problem. Where I can place portals around it. I'm gonna have to run by him. What's the play here? The other problem is I won't have a great angle to move. I need to use these 2 cubes in some smart way. So I can either disable this turret entirely. Wait a minute.
For your own safety, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
Check this shit out. Take back our turret. Drop that there. I put this turret here to slightly inhibit that. Now he cannot fire at me. Now I'm perfectly safe here. Actually, I do. My wife's gonna help me pull my truck out to the street and park it on the curb next weekend. I can take it to the shop and finally get my truck fixed after a year of waiting. Well, that's exciting. Use another camera. Is there another camera or some other physics object I can use here? This might work. There's one wacky CPU cooler. Look at that thing. Shut up. Look at how gummed up that CPU cooler is. Oh wait, I'm not done with you. Look at how gunky that shit is. Look at the port connectivity though. Dude, they got so many PCIe ports. How much memory do they have? 2 DIMMs. What? I don't think that's close enough. Uh-oh. Fine. Rebozo. What's the button to emote? Anything safe here? Nope. Oh yeah, no, you can see me. Place this up here. Get a better angle. This should be safe. It's not.
Activated. Are you still there? Would you come over here? Searching. Acquired. Who's there? Target lost.
Not here.
Target lost. Good
Jeez. So intense. But now they can't fire at me through their main area. How many more turrets can I disable? 2 more. They can still shoot me through like side positions. Actually maybe isn't a great spot. Hmm. I need to get that button. Huh. If I can disable... This is one of the turrets I would like to disable. Stop dropping nothing.
Are you still there?
Nice. Nice nothing. Okay, buddy.
There you are. Target lost. Target lost.
Okay, so we're in a bad spot.
Searching. Hello. Who's there? Searching. Are you still there? Activated. Target lost. Sleep mode activated.
Uh-oh. Rude. There, I'm trying to portal stand. Can you fuck off? This is actually a really good spot for it. And problem is I need that cube. I mean, I could probably call it over here by doing one of these. Set both of these high. Okay, now I just need to deal with this guy. The plan is, ow. Plan is go back around. All right. I believe I have burnt every cube in the chamber. The plan is to reclaim my cubes from these guys. But to do that, I need to place a blue portal on the wall of one of these. I'm gonna take this one first. Okay. Okay. My blue portal. Okay. Got him. I just need the other portal. The other cube, brother. And then that means that the safest space to stand is actually in the center of all three of these. Okay, well, maybe not. We now need one cube. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this cube and get the fuck out of here. Come over here. Drop it here. Wait, what? Why is this door not active?
Hello? Are you still there? Searching.
Wait. Oh, the elevator's here. That was the other side of the door I closed. 17A. Ah, I see that my cube has been replaced with a bouncy ball. They mirrored it. That's weird. They added a giant wall there. Oh, dicks. Okay. So this has been made harder because now there are 2 buttons. We have a bouncy ball, which has managed to fall off in my absence. It's just that easy. A lot of cameras. Okay. Question is, how do we get through this? My first thought is that we're supposed to hit it with the good old kinetic. Does a lot of damage. Hmm. How much energy do you think it would take to kill me with this? It seems to do a lot of damage. Alright. Let's go set up this thing here. So you have to jump up it. Okay. Just somehow get to the other side? How are you gonna do that? I honestly think you might need to drop it on this button, trap it in this like intermediary area, and then drop it on this one to get it through. I don't see a way that you manage to like climb up. I'm gonna rest the button here, even though if I'm late to get the energy ball, this will fail. I actually have to use this one first to delete it. Slight issue? It bounces. Well, I pressed E and I got can't use instead of picking this up. So we have to wait for the energy ball to come again. Did it not go in? Just that good. Yeah, it stopped sending energy balls after that.
To ensure the safe performance of all authorized activities, do not destroy vital testing apparatus.
I'm gonna take the wild. Actually, wait. Just do this. Where's the ball? Where ball? Where did my companion ball go? Oh.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good
Companion
luck.
ball.
However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized. Please escort your companion.
Annihilated. Got him. It has given me the achievement for completing all 6 challenge maps. I have not completed all 6 challenge maps. That was 5 of 6. Alright, here we go. 18A. The A stands for ah. Hmm. But I can't portal here. Hmm. Somewhere I can dump this portal to not worry about it for a sec. We need to get speed quick. Can't portal here. Only place I can get speed is up here. But without spending my blue portal, how am I gonna get back over there? I doubt there's anything in the Ratman Den. They haven't had anything new in them. These challenges. The radio. Hmm. Unless the goal is just to do it all in one go. I can't make a I can't make a high-speed portal here. I can shoot this. Right, and get my fling back over there. which I have to place my portal quickly. Which gets me up here. Oh, do I have to portal stand that? Oh, I can stand here. Okay. I don't have a way to get momentum from here, though. There's no way to portal up. Oh, where is there? Okay. I'm surprised the turrets here aren't immune. That's a really complicated puzzle, though. Oh, do we not have the... Oh. There's no... There's nowhere to stand that's safe, is there? Well then. I mean, I can portal stand down here. What does this give me? See a laser receiver, but I don't see the laser gate. The laser sender. Uh-oh, not here. Where is the thing sent from, actually? Where's the laser sender? There's not one at the start of this chamber. There's one off in the side here. Oh. Wait, I'm trying to do testing. And here, I don't think he can shoot me. Oh, but I can't shoot it. Still no. Kinda. What a snipe. I mean, I could launch for this turret, but then I'm gonna get annihilated by that one that's shooting me, and I'm not gonna have any recourse to fight back. All right, well, it's right click. I missed. Okay. Got one of them. Hey, buddy. Um. I mean, if I... The hard part is I have to go for someone first. So I have an idea. We launch to get this turret. We immediately portal our blue portal to the right, throw the turret and jump off to the left to go through that blue portal to safety. The general idea is we come out here, blast him, jump there, and then we fire off to the right. Oh, well, shit, I didn't want to go through the portal. Now I die. I have to get there again. They're quick save and quick load key because it's going to take some doing. Quick save F6, quick load F9. Got it. Plan is come up here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Came out with so much speed. Okay, I'm setting quick load to F7. Because F9 is my clip key. So now I have a clip of me getting my ass beat by this turret. Got him. Next is this asshole. There's still this guy who's gonna shoot me for it. I mean, what I could do is warp back over here. Place a spot here. That might work. You got. I needed momentum to do that. Unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Hey, buddy. And that's why I saved. You can't make that. Oh, I just saved in the death. That's awkward. Chat, I hate to see it. Here's a save from 4 seconds before I jump to my death. Sick. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to press the button to fling. Got him. Those are all the advanced chambers. I think the bonus maps are just, yeah, these portals, these steps, and these time. I'm not that interested in doing that, if I'm being honest. We could do the developer commentary. Let's see what the commentary on Chamber 11 was. That was invulnerable to something.
Welcome to the final test.
See how.
We use these
How
moving
invulnerable.
platforms to add time pressure to puzzles.
Lies.
A sequence of simple decisions feels much.
I'm actually curious what that. What am I in? I'm in chamber 19. Hold on. You will be invulnerable to damage while listening to a node. Will I?
Welcome to the final test.
We use these
When you
moving
are done,
platforms to add
you will
time
drop
pressure to
the
puzzles.
device in the
A sequence of
equipment
simple
recovery
decisions feels
annex.
much more climactic under time pressure, in contrast to most puzzles in Portal which can be solved at the player's leisure. Puzzles that aren't time-bound can be more complex, but at the expense of being less dramatic.
Well, shit. They got me with the commentary node
Welcome to
shebang.
the final test. When you are done, you will drop the device in the equipment recovery annex. Enrichment center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
Sometimes little details make a huge difference. For instance, we had to add the left side to this wall to give players a visual representation of how thick it is. Without it, playtesters frequently thought that the hall had just gotten impossibly narrower, panicked,
All
and
aperture
stopped making rational
technologies remain
decisions.
safely operational up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin. Rest assured that there is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction prior to your victory incandescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science computer-aided enrichment activity. Goodbye. What are you doing?
Before the player escapes
So you
the
can do that from
fire,
every.
AI dialogue is all delivered in the computerized
We
monitor.
are pleased
After
that
the
you made
escape,
it through
however,
the final
Gladys gets
challenge
progressively
where we
more
pretended
expressive
we
until,
were
by
going
the
to
end,
murder
she's
you.
cycling through a whole mess of
We
emotion.
are very,
The role required an
very
actor
happy for
capable
your
of mimicking the
success.
computer-generated
We
voice
are
while still
throwing a
infusing it with
party
some
in
real
honor
character.
of your tremendous
Since we planned to end the
success.
game with a song, she also
Place
needed to have a
the
good
device
singing
on the
voice.
ground,
The
then
woman we
lie on
ended
her
up
stomach
casting,
with your
Ellen
arms at
McLean,
your
is a great
sides.
mimic, a terrific actor,
A
and a
party
classically trained
associate
operatic
will arrive
soprano,
shortly
so that
to
worked out
collect
pretty
you
good.
for your party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area. Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party.
So one of my favorite things about Valve games is the developer commentary. I think it's really cool to hear from the devs about why certain things were the way they were.
In these new areas, we weren't using the surfaces the player is familiar with. The rules for which new surfaces portals can be placed on, and which surfaces are off limits, needed to be taught. So, we created this area both to show the player they've escaped into the guts of the facility, and to retrain them in which surfaces are valid for portal placement.
W. I think these are like physics props just for people who attempted to do that. Pretty smart actually.
I went to Portal's, I Googled Portal in game, and I went to the trailer, and I just loved it. I loved hearing my voice. And as I told the production team, I have never played a computer game in my life, but I want to play this one.
That's pretty good. I forgot how to get out of here again. It's over here, isn't it? No. Oh, it's over here. One of these railings is fake. Nope, they just actually don't align. Kinda weird. What? Telling me to go up. Ah. Ah. Oh. Sorry, I'm a little bit stupid sometimes. No, the cube.
Okay, the test is over now. You
After
win.
players
Go
escape,
back
we
to
let
the
them solve
recovery
an old
annex
chamber
for
in a
your
new
cake.
way. This reintroduction
It was
of
a
a
fun
familiar
test,
space,
and
which
we're
can
all
now be
impressed
solved in
at
an
how much
incorrect
you
way,
won.
helps
The
convey
test
the
is
sense
over.
that players are
Come
cheating the
back.
system while forging their own path through the facility.
It'd be so funny if one of the developer commentaries was just like, "You're the cube now." This goes up high enough to kill me. Probably not. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. There we go. So am I back in base game without developer commentary? Because there weren't nodes for this. Oh, there is.
One bizarre fact of game design is that without some serious prompting, players will rarely look up. In this case, the prompt is the ladder. Most players will investigate where the ladder goes, which is up. The ladder actually falls apart as soon as it's touched, but by then it's served its purpose.
We designed the post-escape levels to give players brief glimpses
Wonder
of the
why
inner
you can't
workings of
select
the Enrichment
these.
Center. This particular area exposes part of the storage cube distribution system. These little vignettes help make this section of the game visually distinct from the testing chambers, while reinforcing the idea that players are now behind the scenes.
Through playtesting, we discovered that fatigue set in if we didn't break up the more complicated, deliberately paced puzzles with problems that required the player to perform a much simpler task under time pressure. These pistons proved to be a good foundation for that simpler type of puzzle. Because they feature a moving surface, they also gave us an opportunity to employ some unusual portal transitions, such as ceiling to ceiling.
During development, we'd often run across some piece of level design that would break the portal system. For instance, this ceiling to ceiling transition was an unexpected edge case that ended up requiring a lot of effort to make work. We tried never to take the easy route of simply changing the level design to work with existing portal technology. We knew that once the game was out in the wild, custom map creators would stress the system in ways we hadn't even considered. so we made it as flexible as possible.
You really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe. It's not too late for you to turn back. I'm not angry. Just go back to the testing.
Forget what my route was last time. Do a couple portal sand shots. That's unfortunate. I got killed by the bounce.
In the sound booth, you're only connected to the production team by an intercom, and they can talk about you, and you don't know what they're saying. But you trust that they're being kind. And, you know, they'll push a button and then they'll say something to me. They'll say, a direction. No, that wasn't right. Do it again. Give us 3 more reads. And a lot of times what happens is they would play the computer-generated sound for me on one line, and then I'm supposed to recreate that 3 times with the director saying, okay, well, you know, more sarcastic or more angry or more irritated. So you stand in the booth hour after hour after hour. They're always very nice. They let you have water in here and maybe a pencil to take a few notes. And of course you want it to be interesting because you want them to hire you again.
Sounds about right. Now, you might take move.
As the end of the game draws closer, we increase the ratio of time-pressured puzzles, like this turret ambush, to give the players the sense that they're approaching a climactic encounter. As the end of the game draws closer, we increase the ratio
farming.
of time-pressured puzzles, like this turret ambush, to give the players the sense. As the end of the game draws closer, we increase the ratio of time-pressured puzzles, like this turret ambush, to give the players the sense that they're approaching a climactic.
An important design goal of these post-escape levels was to give players the sense that they're running wild inside the guts of the facility. With that in mind, we added plenty of nooks and crannies for players to crawl into or place portals through. This ended up being a tricky lighting challenge, as the areas needed to be bright enough to navigate while still being dim enough to feel like obscure, disused sections of the building.
Timmy's still going.
Shutting down. This is your fault. It didn't have to be like
Sarcasm. GLaDOS is sarcastic. And it's so much fun. But while I was trying to do this, trying to build in all these emotions, I still had to maintain the computer sound and maintain the pronunciation of repeated phrases. You know, aperture science and the enrichment center.
We gotta get rid of the evidence. causing so much in damages right now. They would never expect it. Even the chairs. This door keeps closing on me. So rude. Important information.
Sarcasm. GLaDOS is sarcastic a lot. And that's so much fun. But while
Alright.
These rocket sentries originally fired lasers. We switched from lasers to rockets after we introduced the glass breaking mechanic, mainly because glass shattering in a massive rocket explosion turned out to be a lot more satisfying than glass just slowly being melted by a laser. Originally, they also spoke, just like the bullet turrets. Because players often redirect the rockets with their backs to the turret, however, a distinct, uncluttered sound cue was required. The voice simply added too much noise to the rocket redirect mechanic.
You have to use a chair? You can't use the computer? Actually, I guess you might have to use a chair because the computer is too light. It doesn't even deal damage to you.
These rocket sentries originally fired lasers. We switched from
I just
lasers
keep
to
using
rockets
the
after we introduced the
dialogue to
glass
skip
breaking
damage.
mechanic, mainly because glass shattering in a massive rocket explosion turned out to be a lot more satisfying than glass just slowly being
I
melted
think
by
they
a
made the
laser.
right choice on that.
Originally, they also spoke, just like the bullet turrets. Because players often redirect the rockets with their backs to the turret, however, a distinct, uncluttered sound cue was required. The voice simply
I'm
added
getting
too much noise to the rocket
like I
redirect
don't.
mechanic.
I don't understand how they did. How like Portal speedrunners do this first try. This. I get it with physics jank. Chat, I might have to do this the intended way. Hear me out. Chat, hear me out. Where'd my chair go? What? Oh. Hear me out. I'm just that good. Alright, what was this say?
Breaking this tube gives players a chance to test out their newly trained rocket redirecting and glass breaking skills in a slightly different context, which helps cement the training.
Yeah. Breaking the tube. As you do. 100%. Break the tube. I break the tube every time. Imagine there's just a developer commentary that's just like some guy going, the gunk level. It's a developer commentary here. Ah, shit.
This massive turret ambush was originally a lot more massive, with turrets that dropped from the ceiling and popped out of surprise hatches. In fact, for a while, it was the game's climactic battle. Through playtesting, we learned that this type of pure combat experience didn't really fit with the preceding few hours of player training. Over several iterations, we toned down the combat and made the room more about using portal momentum to fling yourself great distances, a skill that playtesters really enjoyed using, and that's a key component of what eventually became our final battle.
Originally, these catwalks were decorative, but playtesters consistently thought they were significant and often spent a lot of time trying to reach them. We didn't want to stand between people and their desire to walk on the catwalks, so we redesigned the area to make catwalks not only accessible, but also necessary to proceed.
Oh, you know what it is? I just realized. The reason I can't use the developer thing is I don't have it on. I want to see if there's anything up here. No, these catwalks aren't even solid. They don't really go anywhere.
So when they told me that there was going to be a song at the end,
Well, you
I
found
thought,
me.
I've missed a note.
all right, who's going to write the song?
Because despite your violent
And they told me there
behavior,
was
the
going to be
only
a
thing you've
song
managed
written
to
by
break so
Jonathan
far
Colton.
is my
And
heart.
I listened
Maybe you could
to
settle
a
for
song
that, and we'll
that
just call
Jonathan
it a
had
day.
written, and
I
it
guess
was
we
very
both
funny,
know
very
that
clever.
isn't going to
So I
happen.
thought at that
You
point,
chose
well,
this
you know,
path.
this will
Now
be
I have
okay.
a surprise
But I
for
am an
you.
opera singer, so
Deploy your
usually I sing.
surprise in 5, 4. Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen.
And I
Do
thought,
you see that
well,
thing that
will
fell
I
out
be
of
able
me?
to
What
have
is
the
that?
right style
It's not
for
the
the song?
surprise.
So I was
I've never seen
concerned.
it before.
But then before the
Never mind. It's a
recording,
mystery I'll solve
they sent
later.
me an
By
MP3
myself.
file of the
Because you'll be
song,
dead. Where are you
and
taking
I
that
listened
thing?
to it with Jonathan singing it. But I loved the
wouldn't
little
bother
song.
with that thing. My
And
guess is that
at
touching it
home,
will
as I
just make
practiced
your
the little
life
song,
even worse somehow.
I tried to, you know, get back to GLaDOS's voice. You know,
I don't want to tell you your business,
just
but
this
if it
tiny
were me,
little
I'd leave that thing alone.
passive-aggressive computer who's all alone until people
Do
try
you
to come
think
in
I'm
and
trying
murder
to trick
her.
you with reverse
So of course she gets
psychology?
upset.
I mean,
But she seems to have this real affinity for
kidding me.
cake.
Did you just set that aperture
And-
science
and
thing
I
we
wanna
don't
play
know
the
what
game
it does
because I
into
want
an
to
aperture
recreate the
science
cake
emergency
recipe,
intelligence
and then put
incinerator?
portal
That
on
has
it
got to be the
and
dumbest
be
thing
able to serve it to my friends when they come over to my house.
fiction behind this red phone is that while Gladys was being developed, it was somebody's job to sit by it. And if it ever looked like the AI was becoming sentient and godlike, that person would pick up the phone and call somebody to come help.
Look at this
Time
keyboard.
where the actual game takes place, it's become obvious that the Aperture Science red phone plan didn't 100% work out.
GLaDOS, the rogue disk operating system that now runs Aperture Science, went through a bunch of design iterations. Early versions included a floating brain, a sprawling spidery mechanism, and an upside-down version of Botticelli's Rise of Venus built out of robot parts and wire. Eventually, we settled on a huge mechanical device with a delicate robotic figure dangling out of it, which successfully conveys both GLaDOS's raw power and her femininity.
What was the last word?
GLaDOS, the rogue.
You think you're doing some damage?
2 + 2 is...
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you've managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much...
That was almost a crazy dodge.
I'd just like to point out that you were given every opportunity to succeed. There was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited to. I invited your best friend and companion Q. Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends because of how unlikable you are. It says so right here in your personnel file. Unlikable. Liked by no one. A bitter, unlikable loner whose passing shall not be mourned. Shall not be mourned. That's exactly what it says. Neurotoxin. So deadly. Joking. When I said that was in massive sarcasm, Cole. I could take a bath in this stuff, put it on cereal, rub it right into my eyes. Honestly, it's not deadly at all.
To me.
You, on the other hand, are going to find its deadliness a lot less fun. Who's gonna make the cake when I'm gone? You. Look, you're wasting your time. And believe me,
About 3 minutes.
a lot left to waste. What's your point anyway? Survival. Well then, the last thing you want to do is hurt me.
It's really good at dodging my shit, actually.
Permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you. Which it's just about to. Don't believe me? Here. Don't.
You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done.
Including this thing. You're not smart.
You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a full-time employee. Where did your life go so wrong? Are you trying to trust me? Things have changed. It's not getting better. But I'm not going to wish it on. I need to know.
Do you think that there's going to be a developer commentary note at the very end here? Imagine how funny it would be. It's just a spinning quotation mark thing. All right. Well, I honestly expected Portal to take a little bit longer than that. I do have 7 achievements to get. Long jump, terminal velocity, transmission received is to touch every single one of the radios, I think. We won't do that. I did a little bit expect that maybe Portal wouldn't be so fast. So, yeah. I thought that maybe we would end up having a little bit of extra time, so I downloaded Portal 2.
been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise.
Oh, high my jump
You will
is.
hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling. Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor. Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it. This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art. You should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music. Good. Now,
The copyright timeout.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 9999999. This courtesy call is to inform you. Anyone in there? Subject should vacate the enrichment center immediately. Any test subject
Are you
not emerging
gonna?
from...
Oh God! You look good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? Are you? Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I'm saying. Prepare. It's all fine. All right. Don't move. I'm gonna get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you. You all right down there? Can you hear me? Hello? Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me, just say yes. Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind, say apple. Apple. Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
Okay, look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down there? You still holding on? The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I gonna make it through? Have I got enough space?
Seems good enough.
Just gotta get through here. Okay, I just gotta concentrate. And whose fault do you think it's gonna be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, so now I hit that one.
That's
okay,
sunlight.
listen, we should get our story straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's gonna ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell
Hold on. I'm a little interested.
them as far as
Just a little bit.
you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive, alright?
Oh, can I not no clip here?
Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're gonna need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready.
Am I not moving through the world, but the world is moving through me?
Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on. Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes, not bullet holes. But don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time. Good luck.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control. However, thanks to
Wait, the
emergency
disabled
testing
player can
protocols,
listen with
testing
this.
can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open, and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1. Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
The odds of it happening twice are very slim. Nice. I love that the guy was gonna say that
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
he was gonna say that I'm supposed to like actually use my brain. He was gonna say that it vaporizes all Aperture Science equipment. Why would you have a button to delete all of your like hardware? Or like a volume to delete all of your hardware? Wouldn't that be like the worst thing?
Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
I should probably change my category.
Other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Hold on.
Hey, you made it! There should be a portal device on that podium over there. Can't see it though. Maybe it fell off. Do you want to go and have a quick look? Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait in my head.
So it is actually a lot faster to fire in Portal 2. I was wondering about that. I was like, the firing speed in Portal 1 feels so slow.
Testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with one copy of the Laws of Robotics to share. Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the Laws of Robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
An entitlement assist.
This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
Holy shit, that one got air.
Great work. Because this message is pre-recorded, Any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
Oh yeah, that's right. The fuck is the schedule? Exactly. I wonder why the chambers in this game end with emancipation grids. Because the game doesn't have multiple chambers in
The
one
Enrichment
map.
Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space. Please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test. Oh, I didn't see this button. Ah. Single cube. That one went to space for a second there. Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
I mean, that's pretty nice. I can run on a AA battery then. Actually, they can run on all types of
This
batteries.
next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Need a cube. Oh, yeah, this one. For Gort. Shit.
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
Some strong broken glass. No.
Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, bold, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing. To ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
Hey! Aye, aye! I'm up here! Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Pop a portal on that wall behind me there, and I'll meet you on the other side of the room. Just pop a portal right behind me there, and come on through to the other side.
Chat at work.
Pop a little portal, just there, all right behind me, and come on through.
I'll be honest, I don't remember where the I don't remember where it is.
All right, let me explain again. Pop a portal behind me, all right, and come on through. Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail, or I would die. But we're out of options here, so get ready to catch me, alright, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That's high. It's too high, isn't it? Really? That. All right. Going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay. Ready? 1. Catch me! Catch! Ow! Ow! I am not dead. I'm not dead. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah, and I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this. Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second? I can't do it if you're watching. Alright, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. Not open while your back was turned. Pick me up. Let's get out of here. And off we go. Look at this! No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Hold on though, where are we going? Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually. Oh no. Yes, hello, no, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do. No, thanks, we're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
The turrets. He's in the tube. Water splash.
On something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber, and she will probably kill us if she's awake. Okay, I'm going to lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over. She's off. All fine. On we go. There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed it either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time. Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grit. We're all fine. That's... Ah! I just looked down. I do not recommend it. Ah!
That's not a long fall.
This is the main breaker room. Look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on. Let there be light. That's, God. He's quoting God. Oh, look at that. It's turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod. It's moving up. Okay. No, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem. A. C.
Password is obviously close.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay. Listen. All right, new plan. Act natural. We've done nothing wrong. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what? Oh no! No! Oh no!
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science. You monster. I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
Testing time.
Here we are, the incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times. There it is. There. Good. You have the dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead.
Oh, do they not have a Gotta turn on the anti-aliasing. They not have a thing for how many portals to render?
Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk. Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me. But the important thing is you're back, with me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
Craziest day ever. I gave over to my last delivery, finally unhook everything, and I'm told to take an empty back with me, but there's no other connecting dollies. I'm like, well, I've got no choice but use the one. I got the one that's broken, hook everything up, and by some miracle, everything is working. Every light, every single everything. Every light, every single everything. How did that happen? I'm not questioning it. I'm rolling. I'm not questioning it.
Sorry about the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test. Which
the water
involves
kills you?
deadly lasers, and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers. Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this.
Full on
You should
level for
pace
this.
yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
There was an entire loading screen for that.
This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner.
Shit. These stairs are so impossible to crouch jump up.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Interesting. You escaped at the end of the first game, get your first, I guess, and now she's back. It's kind of weird. Yeah. So I guess we assumed the party escort position, got dragged back into Aperture Science, and then GLaDOS just remained there. The weird thing is, like, we're underground in the area that we exploded before. We ended up above ground from buying the lasers. create one super laser Eggman. Super laser piss. Still only hurts as much as one laser though. Anyway. Where the fuck am I redirecting this? Oh. What's the other one? There's a receiver on the ground. Put on down here. Many variables. Me in algebra class. Also looks like there's a passable space down there. Oh, it was up there that I'm supposed to be aiming this.
Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
Deadly fire hazard? I mean, the entire Aperture Science Laboratory set is a fire hazard.
One moment. You're navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them, so feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
Oh, no, I think I'm supposed to bring this with me. Shit. Wait, I needed the other one. Shit. Hold on. Then we go through here. Then we shoot this, yeah. See, now I got it. We put the box here so that it shields us from the laser of doom.
I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly.
Have you never seen it? You should look up Jim Carrey as Fire Marshal Bill. What? Oh, look, cubes and turrets.
This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faithplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck. Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting. Let's see what the next test is. Oh, advanced aerial faithplates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself. Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the
I have
garbage
to do this
left
just to
towards
see if
you.
I get the luck. Nope. Okay. It's worth a shot.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now. Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises? I'm sorry. I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just... Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one. Oh, no. I fizzled that one too. Oh well. We have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
Okay. Wheatley jump scare. Not a very good Wheatley jump scare. Just kind of popped in for 1 second. Let's see if we... Okay, well. What is this? It's like it snaps the cube up and then causes it to like fly way out of the area. Oh, I think you still have to use... You could rip them off the wall.
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
I mean, given the opportunity. I'm sure she'll just fizzle it anyway.
I think that one was about to say, I love you. They are sentient, of course. We just have a lot of them. This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one. Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There, if you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
What would GLaDOS do if I just made it away so far by the time she finishes the turbines that I'm just not there anymore? Like, where the fuck did she go? Yes. Let's see if I can do this. Probably not.
Well, I'm back. The aerial faith plate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it. didn't you? There, try it now.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
Bird, right? Couldn't believe it either.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
I tried to do the trick, but I didn't get it any of the times, unfortunately. Is that trick where you can you can skip that sequence, or at least shorten it by having her only say one thing. You have to crouch and uncrouch at like a very specific time, and I hit it none of the times. That's right. I have to go up here first. Whee!
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
Yes. The blimp pilot eagle combo. Most ambitious crossover.
Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
Chat. Ben was like, okay, fuck. Okay. Cubes are so floaty. Oh yeah. Where do I get the laser from? Oh, I redirect that into a wall, don't I? Huh? What? Twitch apparently thought that that was a comment on sex, sexuality, or gender. I fail to see how, but Twitch is doing Twitch things.
pass the test.
Oh.
I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need. These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
Ah. Hmm. Hmm. How am I gonna get all the way? Do this again. How am I gonna get all the way? Oh, it's a timer. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's over there. Enough?
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was
Big
researching
Chungus.
sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel. Good news. I figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of hair. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure. Perfect. The door's malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
Hey, up here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped me to the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Bird! Okay.
Sounds about right.
That's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, all right? Very soon, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
Hmm.
Well done.
Got him.
In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
I feel like GLaDOS is the master class of how to be
This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
Damn. Somehow we ended up with 3 people dead from that exchange. Nobody survives. Check this out. Got him. I'm the cube now. Got him. Man. Check this out. Why is it not allowing me to throw?
Maintain a constant testing cycle. I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know. You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
Present? I mean, if you do a little bit
What
of...
you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people it looks fine. But right here a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait, it's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France. Activated.
Ow. He's good at this game. Huh? Why am I not allowed to portal here? What? Why am I not allowed to portal here? Oh, there's glass interposing. Hmm. That's not helpful.
Sleep mode activated. Activated. Who's there? Target lost. Hibernate. Good night.
Hmm.
Is anyone there? Here? Are you still there? Searching, searching.
Got him.
Deploying.
That was
I'm
him
going through
tripping.
the list of test subjects in cryogenics. Managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world.
Damn, Aperture Science has my entire bloodline.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting two people you haven't seen in a long time. Are you still there?
Rude. Hmm.
Hello? Who's there? Hello? Who's there? Target acquired. Fire. I see you. Hear you. Searching.
I wonder if there's a way to kill that turret.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
Hold on. I think somebody got mugged here. I'm not allowed to pick up the computers. But I want to know what's on the other side. Anyway.
I bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
It's surprise time.
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up. Surprise. Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
I need some disco cubes. Where am I going to get one? How am I going to get onto that? I could just portal over there without the hard light bridge. Wild. How am I going to stop that? Right here, maybe?
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
That is impressive. Either that or they have a lot of children.
Hey, how's it going? I taught my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. And just hang in there for 5 more. What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced worksite should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
2-player.
Well, you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while, so I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
I did not press E in time. I'm gonna get a cube up there. Did that one work?
Please put me down. I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us. Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
Is there something wrong with my triple laser?
I think these test chambers
A lot
look
of combining
even better
cubes.
than they did before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat. I've got a surprise for you after this next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space. What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy! I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run! 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 Come on, I'm closing the door. Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. All right, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running. Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're going to shut down her turret production line, all right? Turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though, for the moment, run! This way, this way!
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? How stupid does she think we are? Go! Keep moving, just keep moving!
I think one of the achievements is to actually go into one of the tests.
Come on, come on! Ah! What's going on in there? Can you get out? I heard gunfire. It's a bit late, this, but look out for gunfire. Probably doesn't help at this point, but I have at least tried.
Can I go from here? I see.
You're okay? Great, come on. This way, this way. Hurry! Go, 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 go. There's the exit. We're almost out of here. Bringing the whole place down. Hurry! Hurry! This way! Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. At least she can't touch us back. What's that mean? Okay. Okay, don't move. Okay, alright, so I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go. Ah! Oh, for God's sake, they told me that if I ever turned this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad.
Don't you just hate when you use a flashlight and it just fucking instantly die? Also, I was walking down this path when the lights turned off, and it brought me back to the beginning. So
They say
kinda
that the
awkward.
old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in any meaningful way. Let's keep moving. The factory entrance must be around here somewhere. Careful, careful. Wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you. Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely done. Quick, this way. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. A bit insensitive. The smelly humans. We've got to get you out of that room. Can you reach that wall back there? Okay, there's another wall over here. Oh, I'll tell you, humans. Oh, love them. Just the way they look is great, and their folklore, wonderful, and very colourful.
Folklore? You don't have lore.
Right. Well, I'm gonna take this rail down the back way. See you. Oh,
Got bamboozled. Can't portal in here. I can go through one more test area. I mean, I guess this isn't a test area. One more escape area. And I'll call it a day, because I'm getting pretty tired. I haven't slept yet.
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption. Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
Target acquired. Watch and learn, everybody. Watch and learn. Hey, Squeaky Boys, how'd I do? Target acquired. Target acquired. Yeah, got it. Did that. Target acquired. I did it. Watch and learn, everyone. Watch and learn. Okay. Target acquired. So what am I supposed to do here? Yeah! Hey, oh!
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, what? Oh, thank God! You saved my bacon. Where we go? Is it jailbreak?
Response.
Can't say a thing.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Yeah, let's do this. I can't say a thing. What just happened? Better open spot. Yes. Yeah.
Template. Response.
Oh, brilliant, you made it through. Well done. Follow me. You're going to love this.
Template.
Almost there.
Response.
Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much. See that scanner out there, right? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template, that should do it.
Response.
Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
Response. New template accepted.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open. I'm about to start hacking. It's a little bit more complicated than it looks from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door. This door's actually pretty complicated. No! How long's the door been open? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened? Like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind? Or like a hacker alert? I mean, you know, fair enough, the important thing is it's open, but just mention cough or something. Alright, now, she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxic bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realise they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it? I'm pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you.
Barely science is wild.
Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way. No, it's not this way. Okay, let's try this way.
All right. I hate to cut it in the middle of the escape sequence, but I'm very tired. I have not slept, so it's probably time to go do that. Let's find somebody to raid. It's gonna be really weird, I think. I'm streaming at just the wrong type of hour. Let's see who's streaming. There's a lot of people online, actually. Oh, Glitter Azul is online. We might raid Glitter. I'm gonna raid Glitter. It's been a while. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you have a great day. We are rating Glitter Azul. Glitter made all of my 3D models. Like, actually all of them. So, they're super cool. They do speak primarily Spanish. So don't be surprised. But yes, everybody, thank you again. And I will see you next time. I'm not going to do a raid message because there is a little bit of a language barrier. But yes, everybody, thank you. I'll see you next time. Bye.